We Okay, so let's see if we can see that should cure the problem right there, but we'll see. Let me know if you guys hear the sound now because that should have cleared it. Should have sound on YouTube now. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hopefully, I'll have sound there soon. Yeah, we should have sound there now, guys. Because I see a microphone moving, so all good. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it for the feedback. All right, so we got the sound thing fixed this morning, so we're good to go there, guys. We're looking at the charts this morning, and you can see, man, this thing has been off the chain. So, wow. So now we're looking at what are we looking at today, guys, as far as the NASDAQ? Well, we'll go over the NASDAQ first, guys, because we already know that we're above 719, which 919. And 915 is what matters here. Anything under 915 wants to come back to 902, okay? So 915 comes back to 902, 902 comes to 900, and 900 falls back down to about 883, okay? So 883 to 874. So right now the market's going to try to break the two bull bear gates, which will be around the 2933 area. So we're trying to get a target of where? 947, okay? Our first big target this morning would be 947 if we go up. Okay, so we got to get through 29.33 first to the 47, and then we might even get 68 out of that. So 62.68 is ahead of that. So we'll look at that way to the north side. The bottom side is under 15, down to 2, down to 900, down to 874. So that's pretty much that. Okay. Now, as far as let's go look at this other one over here. If we can get to do it. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. I don't know what I just did there, but we're good. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just move this back over here. Okay, there we go. So I'm just kind of getting oil. So the oil trade is kind of strange this morning because, they got a bottom of 83.7 and 82.91. And if it comes back down through there, guys, you're probably going to be looking at somewhere on the low side of oil, about 82.69 today. And the upside is about 83.60 to 83.76. Okay, so that's kind of what we're looking at oil. So we just got to wait and see what oil does. Oil opened at 9, so it's just open. And, you got the 83.39 as the top and the 83.16 as the bottom right now on your range. So we just got to wait for it to break one or the other to see where she's going to go. So if you break the 83.39, you're going to go to 83.51, probably back to 83.60. If you come low on this, guys, under 83.30, you're coming to 16 down to the 7. So that's pretty much that on on that chart there for now, but we're really concentrating this morning on our NQ chart. Now, gold's been fun. So gold has that big target, guys, of 23. What is that? 23.52. Yeah. So they got to 23 like 56 on that, but that's just a pullback range anyway. So the actual target is 23.52 and 23.59. So that's where they got to get back to. But right now, gold looks like it might come back and retrace down here in these bottoms, like this 22.42 area, which is that now. If it breaks that, guys, if it breaks that 23.42.3 there, 23.42.3, it's going to probably come right back down here to 39 and 36. So I mean, it's right there on the verge of breaking that right now. So this could come down here and break the 39 and come into 39, 36, but watch for the pullback at 36. So if gold gets down there to that 36 level, guys, 23, 36, 36.9, 36.8, watch for that to pull back. Unless it breaks it and goes to the original target they really want, which is 23.34, but we'll see how that goes. So anyway, that's pretty much this for this morning, guys. To go over the charts, let's go back over here to our normal chart on the NQ this morning. Kind of look and see what's really going on here. We got market makers that are kind of hanging out around the 980 this morning. So we know they're sitting there around the 980. So if you look at my charts, guys, hope you guys like the update we did. Isn't that cool or what? Updates are great. I mean, the changeover of the moving average. Now, I did see a couple of guys like Drawn and a few guys that, trade with us, and a few guys that are really doing a lot of stuff on this as far as testing. They are using, two EMAs. You can if you want with this new one. But you can see up here, guys, I've got it on right here. This is the 50 moving average on this chart right here. And it's kind of plotted in, so it's kind of cool. But I use this chart right here with my 15-minute because you can see, look at this. You can see the pullbacks on the Rincos versus the 15. See, that's really cool. So you see how this blue area is right here last night? We had this up here last night, guys. We were doing some stuff last night and just kind of watching. I told you guys if it broke this, it'd probably go up and come back down in here. And that's what we're doing. We need to stay above this, area right here. If we get back into this area right here, we're coming down. So that's pretty much what we know. We're looking for like 902 to fall anyway. Once 900 gets down here in this 900 level, she's probably going to come down, guys. More than likely. Right now, we're just kind of sitting over here waiting for it to take some trades over here because we're not getting into anything. So, and if you're looking at the YM over here, I get it on the 15-minute also. But really, though, if you factor in what we were looking at, guys, I haven't changed. I did change these over. Yeah, they're red going to blue now. See, blue going to red. But if you really want to look at the really good way of looking at this, look at this chart, guys. Look at this right there. That's our 1 hour. Our 1 hour chart is amazing. Look at this. Look how clean this is. And look where it changed over. Look. Man, I forgot to change it over. I'll have to go back and fix it, guys. Sorry. I don't think I put this one on here yet. I'll have to look and see if it changes. Let's see if it did change over. No, I didn't change it over, did I? I got busy last night and probably forgot to. Yeah, so we got to go change this back over, guys, right here. We can do it this morning, though, real fast if you guys want. All you got to do is go over here. Now, look, indicators. We got to go oh, we ain't got it on there. Cool. We didn't take it. Okay, we removed this. Boom, take this off. So we'll go back and put the new one on. I knew there was something I forgot last night. So we go over to guys and put the new one on here. Watch, right here, the cross trend. That's our new one, our new add-on. We want to add this to our chart. Okay. We're going to go up here. We're going to put this as a 50. Just leave this like it is. Take this slow moving off right here. You don't need it. Come down here, guys. Make sure you take this one and this one down here. Okay. I want a solid and I want a 3. Okay. And I want to come here, solid. See, I knew I didn't change something over. And a 3. These colors don't matter because it's going off of those. See, watch. Apply. Done. There it is. Now, look, there's what I was trying to tell you guys. See this? Look where we came short here, and we came long here. So you're long here, you ain't even touching this. You're still long. We're still long, and this candle's kind of indecisive right now on this chart. So we're going to see what this is going to do. But look at this. Look at that sell. 11 o'clock in the morning. Just beautiful, man. And you got a couple of them in here that are really sharp, like this one here. That's a huge sell-off. But see these one little candles like this at different parts of the morning, these little 1 hour candles, these are good candles. If you take these entries on these candles when they start, you're going to do well with them. So just watch, just watch what you're doing. Okay, now this one right here, look, see this? We were buy it 891, right? So it's like 891's up here somewhere like right here. So there's that line. See this line? All I got to do, guys, is come over here, take my drawing tool, take me an arrow, and put it right on the line, right where that thing was at, right there. This is telling you right here, this is your buy line. So if it's going to go up off your buy line on your 1 hour, you stay in the trade, right? So basically, you got to break this right here to go up higher. So you're going to put a top right here on this, right? Here's your top. Okay, we're waiting for it to break this top. Okay, if not, we're going to come back down here. It's going to change back to red anyway. And that's going to be like the 902, something like that, like I told you guys. So if it gets under 900, we expect to come down. So if you get right here on this one, this is past the buy area that you came in. So the bears are going to try to short you here. More than likely, this will be the short that they're going to try to get under. And see, it's under this wick anyway, and the line's right there. It makes perfect sense. It lines up. Okay. Now, a lot of you guys are having trouble. All you guys have trouble identifying sideways markets. You see this sideways market I drew last night? I drew this for a reason. See this sideways? You see my little line I put out here? See this? I put this here. Center of that box. Why? Because I know this is a contraction level, right? Contraction right here. Okay? I drew my contraction. I made me a little line. I know that anything under this area right here of that box is what? Down expansion. Anything above it is expansion phase to the upside. So when it breaks up here, guys, or down here, if you really want to get technical, you could just do it this way. You could put your line here on your box. Now we are developing this. So this is coming out, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. This will be on your chart soon, but we're working on it now. But if you want to do it just for now until we get it done, then you'll have it. But you put this right here and put this right here. See this? So these are on the box corners. The bottom of the wick candle right here. That's where this line needs to go on this wick, right? My box is a little too high. It goes in this wick right here. There you go. Oh, hang on, guys. My box is a little too high, but that's where it's supposed to be right there. Okay, so this one goes on this candle wick right here. Get it straight, just like that. Okay, so now you see it, right? So you see how this contraction zone leads to a down move that failed? Well, it came all the way down here, but then the buy move came back in across this line, and then it took it right here to make the expansion. And what is expansion turns into what? Trend. So you got to have a down move, phase move to a trend move, right? So now we're trending. So this trend move will have to come out somewhere. So what's going to happen is we're probably going to go back into what we call contraction, like over here, see? So let's just say, for instance, that if we contract right here, let's just say the market goes sideways right here this morning, then we would do what? The line would go right there in the middle of that box, just like that. Okay? So anything below this line would be considered downside, upside, right? But you got to do it always in contraction areas. But eventually, guys, we will have this out for you and it'll be on your charts. So you can actually put it on your chart and you'll be able to see it. So I just wanted to show you guys how this really works and how you can really, really use this tool, okay? This is one of the ways you can stay out of a market. Just it keeps you from doing, If you're manually trading, it'll let you see what's really going on, and then you expect a downside, a sell off here. But see, we didn't sell; we bought. So they come back, liquidated on the side over here, but the liquidation wasn't strong enough to go down where it needs to be down here. So it failed. This is a failed liquidation move for the bears. Failed, phased up, expansion level came here, and look right here. To see this right here? What's this? Right there. Right there. Same thing. Boom. Upside move. Right? Just like that. And look where it's sitting at the bottom of this candle right here. So, I mean, if you mark your sideways contraction areas, guys, even write it out if you need to. Draw it like I done. Write them out on your screen, whatever it takes. Anyway, just kind of want to go over and show you that, guys, but the 1 hour is looking really impressive over here. One of these candles on a buy-in on a 1 hour, and that's your day. You can make a lot right here on one of these. So we'll get back now and kind of just do our thing here this morning. But yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. So good morning, everybody out there on YouTube this morning. Hang on 1 second, guys. All right, guys. All right, I had to take care of something real fast. So I have to mute my mic sometimes because I have to answer questions and stuff like that. So, all right. So good morning, everybody. Now we're just going to wait, guys. We just got to wait till we either break the 16 and go back to the 29 or come back down to the 2 and fade out. But we're watching our auto anyway. So it's not really a big deal. We're just going to see if we can continue this long because, you know, the NASDAQ is in a long right now. So do we continue to move up or do we finally start coming back? Or is this going to be Wreck Monday where we just do nothing? So it's possible. Okay. Okay, guys. All righty. So just going to wait and see what we get here, guys. That's all we can do this morning. It's a Monday. Good morning, Monday. So I'm going to have my stream up for YouTube 9 to 11. Then I'll take a break and I'll probably come back on after 11 and do it again after lunch sometime. But or I might just leave. I'll probably just leave my charts up and just go to lunch that way. You know what I mean? So everybody can kind of watch. But I know that a lot of guys are working on this. Drawn, you did a good job on some of your charts, man. You like those updates? They're cool, aren't they? I mean, it's like I wanted to get the update out because people have a hard time identifying trends, and you know this will kind of help you. You know, at least you know if it's wake up and it's a blue line, so you know it's kind of like you're in the up move. But you got to use a higher time frame, guys, with the lower time frames also when you're trading. If you're going to trade on a 5 minute, you need to watch the 15 and 1 hour. You know, if you're going to trade on the Rincos, you at least should watch the 15 with it because you might have a red candle. You know, you might have a big green candle on your 15, but you might have the Rincos red over here. You know what I mean? So it kind of shows you that you're above this line over here, which means you're still in the up move market. So this is just a pullback. That's all this is, a pullback, right? So for us to make moves this morning, we got to be 16, 29, 33, 46. So right now we're just going to wait to see if this thing breaks the 15 or not. If not, we're going to come down to about 900. 902 starts at 900, goes under it. And then from there, we come down to about, I'd say we'll probably fade out to probably around 883, 884 level. But good morning if you're on the YouTube channel this morning and you're watching. It's awesome. I see on there code and TO. Some guys that trade me all the time on here. So if you're new to the YouTube page, guys, you can always come to our Discord also. Just join the Blue Sky, come to Discord, hang out with us. Got a lot of stuff in there all the time. Actually, all the settings and stuff are on all of our settings are on the Discord. Somebody can give you the link to that, Constantine, because they're all there. Guys have posted a lot of settings on these charts there. Tons of them. Kind of early. We still got about 6 minutes to go. Get my Sprite open here and get ready to roll. I've already had 2 cups of coffee. I'm good, so I don't want any more coffee this morning. When we could see them. I mean, as far as I think the Bulls want to kind of finish this if they can, man, because we can get 952. I mean, to 989. It'd be nice to see us get back to 18,003 or 18,074 even. But it is what it is. I think today could just be a pullback day, kind of buy the dip day, pull back and buy, because it's kind of strong on the daily, and the 60, 54 to 54 is going to be beautiful up through there, I think, and 48 in the bottom. So we need to get to 948. That's what we need to really do, man. 854 is looking pretty good too. So it just depends on what they want to do with us this morning. I think they might just want to try to keep it going up, but like I said, we're probably going to get some pullbacks in this, guys. And this could absolutely come back down a ways, but I don't think it's going to go any further down than maybe 800 if it does fall. But we'll see. 795, somewhere in that area. Yeah, gold has been doing really well. I think it was coming down, man. It's like, I know some people were talking about it last night. I didn't have a chance to see it, but look at this. Look at this move right here. That was a pretty wild move right there. That's a good sell-off around 7 this morning. But then they had some bigger moves in it also back here, like this one here at 3 o'clock, London, 3:30. That was really a good move in gold there. Good morning. Good morning, my trader. Good morning, B-Riz, Sky Trader, John, Cypher, Pam, T.O., Nate. See all you guys here this morning. Good to see you. Good to see you, Bill. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Papa. All the other guys have been with me for a long time are in here. It's awesome. We got about 89. We got about 70 this morning. About 70 people on this morning with us in the Discord channel, guys.
Can you hear me now?
Feel free to stop in the Discord if you're not part of it.
Papa.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you, John. Thank you, Jonathan. Good morning to the Blue Sky Traders. Yeah, that's right. We only got about 3 minutes, guys, until we figure out what we're going to do here. I think it's going to come under. Now, this could come under 900, guys, and go down and fake down a little ways and then pop right back up. So we got to be careful of that, too. But I do think that if you're going to go somewhere, 865 would be the key. I mean, to me, it would be, trying to get the 865 target is one. But right now, if the Bears want to hunt a target, it's going to be 882. 882, 883. That's going to be the target they're looking for low. That's the first one. 74 is the second. The third would be 65. So we already know where the targets are. It's just now, can we get down there to them, or we're going to come under 900, fake back up, and go back and touch the 15, 16, try to move to 29. So just a moment, we'll find out what this thing is going to do here. About a minute and a half. Somewhere on that area. Oh, I got my headset on. Sorry, Steve. Oh, God. Okay, Steve, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, sorry, bro. Forgot to put my headset on this morning. I was just talking away. So I can hear you. I can hear you when you talk to me now. It's all right. It's Monday. All right, guys. About 30 seconds, and you can see it tapping the 15 right here already. But you know you're going to have to get through up here. See this? You're going to have to get up here at least, like I said, about that 29 to make this thing work. So it can go to 16 to 25 and 25 to 29 and then 33. 33 goes to 46. So as you can see, she's coming up already off the 15 here. We're already at 20. Look at that move. Let's go. Just push it all the way to 29. We're out the gate. Come on. Market should be opening right here, right now. Let's go. There it is. Right to 29. Boom. Right to 33. Right to it, guys. Just like we called it. Right to it. So 33. If we break 33, 34, we'll come outside the side of 35 to 46. We're off to see the wizard. Let's go. Thinking, just push this 29, guys. We got to hold the 29 now. You got to be over to 29.30. See, the Bulls got that move up, like I said. So now we could probably going to come back here to the 15, fake down, and go right back up. If we don't get under the 16, it's not going to happen. They have to be 15 or short, 15 or 14 to go low. See how it's getting down there in the 14 range? So if they don't hold this 14, it'll come back to 16 and go back long. There it is. So we're just kind of holding that 15, 16. That's exactly where they want to be. The Bulls want to be above 16. The Bears want to be below it. It's just a fake pullback, I think, seriously, but we'll see. The Bears might run this down, though, 16 to 3. That's what they would do. They'd take 16 to 3 on this. But if they don't get it, it'll be 16 back to 29. And there he comes. Trying to get back to 29 again. Now, if we get back to 29, we bump 29. We bump 33, and then we take off at 34, and we go straight to 46. But if not, we're going to play here between this 29 and the 16, guys. So you can watch it pull back at 29.16 until she finally can make sure move up through here. And I think the 22 and the 21, 22, 21, 17 are the pullbacks. Here we go. You just broke to 33 right there. Got to 36, but they're going to try it again. There we go. That's nice. So let's see if we can get past the 44 here that we got to get break on. We'll jump this 44 and take it to 46, 47, and that's where we should be going. Like we said, we got out the gate, man. It's beautiful. Boom, right there, target, 46. We just tapped to 46 on our target. Now, if we go up 47, it'll be 47. Then 47 is the decision. Are they going to hold it 47 and try to run it to 62? Or are they going to put it back to 33 and restart again? Because 33 is the pullback, 47 is the target. 29 and under can't be in it. 29 will kill you. 28's short down to 18. There's an easy trade. Just go up there and take it. 16 to 29 and 33 to 47. It's pretty good. Look at this, guys. We're at 47 here. There we go. That's what we want. Now we need this 47 to break up through here. And this is going to be tough. I do expect some rejection up here if they can. The Bears want to reject us at 46, 46.50. And it'll pull back to 33, guys. 33 will either bounce it right back up to 46, or 33 is going to come down and tap 29 and rebound, or 29 will make it fall. So it does come down from 46 to 33. You just got to be careful here. We're just staying in this and see if we can get this thing to come up through here. We want to see if we can break the 46, 47, push the 49 up to 62, 68. But I have a feeling that this is where the bears are really wanting to stop us right here. Because like I said, I always tell you guys, you get that big long in first. It usually comes back and gives you that big short. Or if you get the big short first, it comes back and reverses to the long, especially early in the mornings. Nice big move, though. $33 still. If they can't break the 33, guys, it's not coming down. You did take it, Riz. Good job. It's a good job there. If you can't hear me, go to the YouTube page. You can hear me there. I'm on YouTube Live. I know that. I'm sure somebody can tell them, hey, if you can't hear me on here, you can hear me on YouTube. Because the guys on YouTube can hear me loud and clear. Good morning, Tina. So, as I said, guys, under 29, excuse me, under 29, we need to come under. And if we don't, we're going to bounce back. So, 33 to 47 is the key here. You got to be 33 and above to get to 47 to 48. But if you don't, you will come under. You really will. Now, guys, we're going to try to tap this 36 and stay there. Watch this, guys. They're going to try to hold this 33, 34 right here. The bulls are wanting this. It's just hard to get up through here when you've got these pullbacks. See this? That's a good candle, man, but they just cannot make it work. Can't. It's pulling back. Now this is going to pull back. This could pull back from 29 back to about 21. So you just got to keep an eye on this one. But it has to be 29 and 33, guys. You have to be above the 33 here to avoid the pullback. But remember, when you get up here and you start getting this rejections come in, you can see on the wrinkles how it's coming down there. 21 is that pullback, that first one, the big one. If it gets under 21, guys, it's probably going to come down and try to tap 17. 17 and 15. And there she comes.
Order filled.
There's the 15, just like we said. So now watch it try to come down off that 15 down here and try to get back under the 9, back to 5, and back to 3. So now if it breaks 3, guys, she's going to come down. Okay? So you want 15 to go to 5 and 5 to go to 3 here. Remember, 15 is a place where the banks are hanging out. So they want to liquidate under the bank level at 15. With 15.75 is the bank level, and 46.50 is the top bank level. So now we come under those two. We went right here at targets. We're coming back down. Like I said, you get the first big move up. Now you come down. Here comes that 3 right there, guys. You're right there at 3. You've got to break this 3 to come down. If we don't break 3, she's not happening. It'll go back up. If it gets over 5, she tries to maintain the upside. If it gets under 3, she tries to keep on the downside. So 3 and 5 right now is where we're at. We got to watch this 3. But I have a feeling the bears are going to try to kill us right here. And we're going to see the bears just absolutely throw us under the bus down to 83. We'll see. Bulls are holding pretty good, though. They're trying to hold that 5. See the 5 there, guys? They're trying to hold that. But don't let it fall. And you can see on my 15-minute chart over here, guys, how I got this box boxed in right here. It has to be under this. I mean, it needs to come down here like 88. So this is a problem right here for the bears. This box. They got to get through that. That's hand drawn. So I know where they got to get through over there. We just hand draw on the box and stick it on there. It's good reference for us to know this is where they've got to come through. So can we get under the 3 here and make this work? Because if we don't, this is going to reverse. It'll go 5 back to 9 and 9 back to 15 and 15 back to 18. And I'm hoping they'll overtake this 3 and just polarize this thing down to 83. We'll see, guys.
Order filled.
Oh, bears are trying to get on it here. Nice move.
Order filled.
Nice move under the 3. Like I said, guys, you got this 3 trade right here. You did pretty good. Even if you got out, even if you just took it to the 93 here, you made pretty good money on that 3 to 93. That's pretty cool. Here she comes more. It's going to come down more. I'm telling you, it's going to go right down to 73, 74, like I said. And there's a 74 right there. We called the 74 already this morning, and there she's sitting. And we also called the 83 where she's sitting now. So 83.74, like I said, down to 65. So now the guys, what they're going to try to do, if they can get under 74, they're going to try to target that 70, 65, 65, 66 down here is where they're trying to go with this. Just watch for that bounce. It's either 74, 83, or 65. So 65, 74, 83 are the bounce pullbacks. It can bounce at either one of those 3 and tick you back up. So we got to clear under. You got to be under 83 to get down to 74, 74 to get down to 65. Excuse me. So we got to get under 74 and come down here. Beautiful trade, guys. It's amazing right there. Did you guys get that on YouTube? Did anybody check that out this morning? Let us know if you got some off of that. It's pretty cool there. How about in the Discord? How'd you guys do on this? 5 and 5, Todd. That's right. 5 contracts, 5 points. That's what you got. It's perfect. I like that concept too. There's 65, guys. So now if you come under 65, she's going to try to come down more. Remember, though, that's a bounce area. Okay, so, but the weird thing about this is that they definitely want under 68. So 68, 65 comes down to 53, 53 down to 36. And guess what? The big move down here is 16. 8, 16. And I would say they're probably going to try to get that, more than likely. Unless if they go back up and hold the 68 and above, they won't try to get the 16. But they could be, the Bears could be after the 16, guys. 816. Because that's the bank level low. Come on, boys. Bring it down to 46. Let's go. Let's go 46.36 on this. Look at this, guys. What a move. This is your money right here, guys. This is it. Look at this short. I called the 15. It went short at 17. Look at that. 15 short. Remember 9-3. Remember 15? 15, 9, and 3. It went 17 short. Bam. Spot on. And this level right here, this one right here, we got on the 40s, not there anymore, but this would be down here, guys. Oh, this is it right here. This is a 16 now down here. Okay. 16, 17 right here. Okay, this one right here goes to the 68, which is right there. And then you got the 808 right there. Let's go. 16, boys. Keep pushing. So like I told you guys, 36 was next, and there it is. It's beautiful. 36.21. Let's go. You got to get past it. You might get some pullbacks here at 30, 31, 31, 36. See the candle come back. But look where she's touching. Do you see my line? Right there. Right to the box, guys.
Order filled.
Look how beautiful that is. That's RTY is freaking out over here. Get my chart right. This gold right over here. One contract on the NASDAQ. One. $1,500. One trade. It's just amazing. One contract.
Order filled.
So we're getting that pullback I was telling you about, guys. Around at 31, 36. I figured that would happen. They could pull this back to 64 easy. If they really wanted to, they would try to go 64, 68 on this, but we'll see. See how far they'll get with it. But they could get 64, 68, but they're going to have to get through the like 52s, 54 areas. 52, 54. Which could be actually the way back down too. If they don't break the 53, it ain't going to happen, guys. It just won't happen. They'll come up here and hit 52 and go right back down again. 52, 53. You like that, T.O.? I see that. Woohoo. Yeah. Big old $1,500 trade there on the NASDAQ with one contract on that move. So you could close that trade and be done, guys. Did you get that, Steve? Anybody? Papa, did you get it? Steve or Papa?
I caught some of it.
You did? Good. Good job, man. See how they're trying to get back over like 52, 56 right here? This is hard because this is where it wants to go up, but it can't. It's kind of caught in that little contraction area from before. So it has to come up here about 63 to get to 68. So if you can't get through that 52, 53 to 63, it's like, it comes back down under 52. And you'll watch it try to hang right here at 52 and just stay right there. Yes, Stephen. You'd be pretty mad if you missed this big short, especially after we called the targets, guys. I told you guys anything under 900 was going to tank, and it did.
Order filled.
And we actually called them right down to it also. We called 900 to 83, 68, 65, 36, 31. We still ain't got the target we want, though. And the bears love to get their targets, and they're searching for the what? 16. They want that 816 low. It might take them a while to get there, guys, but I guarantee you they're probably going to hit that target before the day's over. Because once they get their sights on a bank level low, they try to get down there. Now, they got a bank level high, which is 68 up here, which is this line, the black line on this chart right here. Okay? You've got this one here, and then you've got the 83 above it. So this 883 right here, right there, there's your other bank level sitting right there. And then, of course, you've got the other one at the 15, 16 are here. So we can take this one. Oh, we don't really need this one right here, so we'll use this one. That's why I just keep a bunch of lines on my screen. So there you go. These are the three big ones up, and this is that 31. The 31 is not a bank level, guys. It's just a place where I put it on here, but the 16 is. 68 is also. See, they're going to bring us up here, and they're probably going to take us right back down. Especially if they get under 50, 52, 53 right here. This is where you got to be careful. If you took this buy here to 60, this buy might not work out. It could possibly go up a little, but on the pullback to 65, 68, but I'd be very careful with this one. That's why you're watching this over here. See how you got the red candles pulling back, but it's still red on the 15, which tells you it's still a red candle, guys. It can absolutely tank at any moment. So these are the ones you got to be careful of. This is just a pullback. Now, we have seen pullbacks come pull back in complete reverse, but I don't think this is going to completely reverse off this pullback. But I do think if they can get to 68, they could get back to 83 on it. They really could. That'd be a nice little trade there. But I'd be very careful with this 68, 83 area. It's not financial advice. It's just telling you what I'm doing. It's a big, nice, insane move. Right, MV? That's right. It's a beautiful down move. That's where people take their money this morning and walk away, guys. And they just take the money and run. Learn how to capture your cash. Don't let it get off the screen. Because if you don't take it, somebody else is. See you tomorrow, Nate. Got your money. It's a good thing, bro. Get your money and run. Every morning, Nate comes on with us. And usually by 10 o'clock, he's off. Because he just gets and takes his trade, guys. Takes a trade or two and be done. And see, this day right here, we're liable to see this big move come down here. And they might get to 16, which I think they will. Or we could go back to the 16 up top, too. Because right now we're looking at 816 low and 916 top, right? Kind of weird. So either one of those two targets we could get for the day. But it also could take all day. Or we get a big giant move down to the 816, then what happens? Sideways. Contraction. Does nothing for hours. Because everybody takes their big money and runs. So here we come down again, guys. We're going to see if this thing will actually finish this now. Once it breaks into 46 here. See if we can get this thing to come on back down here and start going back to the 31. 36, 46, 31 area, 31 to 16. Of course, it'll be 46 to 36. And then 36 to 31 and 31 to 21 and 21 to 16. Yeah, Cypher, that's the way to do it, man.
Order filled.
When you're green, bro. So. Come on, let's go. Come on, Bears. Bring it on down some more. We don't mind. We just want to get that big move to the bottom down there is what we want. Because you guys know if they don't break the 16 and 13, it's really going to bounce. So that's what we're waiting on. 16, 13, 8. Be a good opportunity for a nice big dip buy down here around this 16, 13 or the 8 level. And that's what we're going to watch. But right now, the 36 seems like it's the dip buy. It's 36 and 31. It's okay, though. We're going to make it through these two here and just keep coming down. Come on, boys. There's a 36. Let's go. Come on. I got that 31.75 low down there. That's that low, guys. 31.75. It was like last night's, I think it was like last night somewhere. I can't see the time on here, but I know it was sometime around, I think it was like, what time was that? No, that was actually the 28th or 26th, excuse me. about 4 o'clock on 4:30 or something like that. We had that come in and do that. But right now, we're just trying to come back down through this same candles we were in last week, that February candle. So you can see how she's bouncing off the 31.36. We got to come down through here though and get under this 36, 30, 31 to 30. Once we get to 30, guys, it's coming. It's coming 21, 21.50. Let's roll. Get down. You guys see my NQ chart on the 15 minutes in a trade, in a short on the AI. We're 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 800 on the screen plus the 15 we already did. Here we go, guys. Let's go to this 30. Come on. So you got into 31, but we just can't get it yet. Let's pull them back to 36 here. It's going to push down the
Order filled.
Let's get this thing going here. Remember, I'm thinking this pullback, guys, could come all the way down here about 783 maybe. We'll see. This push back, this push down could be really, really good. But you have to get into the 16, 13, and 8. You have to break those three levels first. And you got to break this 30, 30, 31, and 36 up there. But we have big targets down here, though. The 785 is a big target, too. Just below this. There's your 8 right there. There's your 15. And right here, right there, that's the other one down there. So we'll wait and see what she does down there. If we can just get these guys to keep bringing us down. But they're going to keep playing right around this 31, 36. The bears are still trying to push it down, guys. It's just taking a few minutes. We're probably going to get some pullbacks right here. You can get pullbacks from 36 to 44, 45. You might even get a 45.52 here. It just depends on how far they're going to take these moves back up on this. And there he goes, 52. It's hilarious. And if she don't break the 63, it's not going to go anywhere anyway. Because you have to be like 63, 66 up through there. So she can go 52, but I think 52 is just a setup to come back down. That's all I think. Unless they get past the 63 and 66 to 68. Then it could pull back further. But if they don't break 60, 66, 68, she's not going anywhere. It'll pull right back down where she came from. And maybe even I think 64 is a good one too. So you got 64, 66, 68, 52, 54. All those areas are just areas where the bears want to concentrate on pushing it back. Especially, I think, the 52. That's a really good place for them to be, 52, 51. Wow, that's good, Tone. I see that, man. Good job. And I hope you guys are enjoying this if you got the AI, because a lot of people got it. I appreciate it. We're just going to trade with it. You want to always be up here, guys, on the screen.
Order filled.
So if you don't have it, get it with us and trade with us. And we have plenty of stuff in the Discord on it. Come to our Discord to Blue Sky, and we can give you the link to the other Discord where all the information is. And we got all kinds of settings we've changed, and we got guys working on settings, and it's really kind of nice to have a big community. It's really kind of nice to have a Blue Sky community. Everybody's trading together and kind of just hanging out and getting to know each other. And it's nice to know people by their first names now, since we've been on for so long. This is like the first time we've been on YouTube, but I was usually just in the Discord, but I figured, what the heck? Let's go on YouTube and talk to people. Have a fun time. From 9 to 11 on YouTube. And then we come back at YouTube at 2 o'clock. But we are on the Discord. But I will probably leave my charts up. You probably just won't hear me. I usually take lunch around that area. Unless the market's really going crazy, we'll stay on it. But if the market goes flat, I usually try to take a break. Let's do it. Let's come on. We're getting the cameras and stuff set up too, guys, so you'll be able to see me and say hi and all that good stuff. Thank you, MV Trader. I do appreciate that, man. So 65. See, guys, how they're getting that 64, like I told you? Right here, this is the key. They got to get this to 68, because if it doesn't get to 68, they'll have to close this on these pullbacks. But if it does get to 68, it can jump up 68 and move up higher. But like I said, you got to be above 68, 66, 68 right here. You have to be above that. And there he goes, a little bit above it. So that's good. Let's see if these bears can get slammed by the bulls and push them up some more. There we go. Now, can these bulls actually take this back to where we want it to be at 82? There's 80, 81. We're close. Right to the black line, guys. That's that bank level sitting right there. Now, that's, if it breaks that, it's going to go to 89. You'll start seeing that 89 come in. Now, remember, if you don't break the, well, it's 90 now. If you don't break the 90, she's not going to hold. So you just got to give it time to see if it'll break the 90, because if it don't, it's going to pull back. It's a good trade, though, in the buy there. 59 to 90. That's a really good trade there also. It's beautiful, man. Can the bulls hold this level at 83? They can hold 83, guys, and get to 90. 90 goes to 99. Actually, it's going to be 89 now. Well, it's 89.75, so that's why I say 90. But you need to be over the, just say you got to be at the 90. 90 to 90 to 90, about 99, 98. And then once you break 99, you go back to 909. But you guys see the 15-minute chart taking the trade? The 15 is in a trade. It's at the 17, what, 868? So you could close that if you really wanted to and just take that money up through there. But it's going to try to come back down, I think. But this could be a fake down too, because you got to break 68 here. 68, 66. You got to get under 66 with this. If you don't get under 66 with this, it's not going to happen. It's going to pull right back up to the top of this, back to 80. About 82.5, and then she'll try to get back to 83. Yeah, that gold's awesome, isn't it? Look at gold, man. Just taking off over here. Okay, if you guys want to know something about the gold, I can just run down it real fast. So gold right now, guys, you got to break the 2347, okay? 2347 on the gold. 2347, and gold's going to try to move to where? 2350. Okay, so 2347 goes to 2350, which goes to 2350.9. That's what you're looking for, is that 2350.9 on that gold. Because once it breaks that, guys, you could go to 51, 52, and straight up to 55 from there. I mean, it could really run. Gold could really run here, which we're going to have to get over 2347.9. So your targets on gold are 2347.9. Well, 2347.5, 2347.9, and 2350, 2350.9. That's the targets. The low side of that, guys, under 2346.3. 2346.3, and she's coming down. So right now they're holding gold. So go back over here to the NASDAQ. And as you can see, guys, we're just kind of staying in the same spots here. You got to stay above that 68 in this. 68.74, man. 68.74.83. Or we come down under 68, bounce 66, go back 68. Nope. Not looking good there. Might be trying to come back down. These bears got problems, though, and they know it because they just cannot get past that 66. They come down it every time. They cannot pass the 66, and it bounces up every time. Sorry, Steph. I know I'm spitting it out pretty fast, guys, but I have to because the charts are, trying to keep up with everything. Yeah, an auctioneer this morning. Getting that bounce off that 68 again. Remember today, guys, that Matt does 4 o'clock, beyond the bell at 4 o'clock in our Discord. You can check that out. He's pretty cool. He does a lot of stuff. That's a good guy. So he comes on and does 4 o'clock, Monday through Thursdays, 4 o'clock, guys. It's Beyond the Bell with Matt. So 74, guys, is still trying to go back up here. We'll do 74 to 83. It's just one of those mornings, guys, where you're seeing this up and downs. Remember, though, we got the high in this morning. We come back and got another low. So that's what I'm talking about. The market goes up and it comes back down. So now we got to figure out which direction we really want to go in. Are we going to go back up to the top and try to make a big trend day, big bull day? Or are we going to stay down here and maybe these bears take this market back from these guys that had the run-ups this morning and last night? So we'll see. All we can do is wait to see what she's going to do. Or we could see sideways because it's a Monday. It's all about taking your money early. Because the ones that are going to be playing in the sideways chop are going to lose theirs. Unless they know how to trade it, which I've told you guys about that.
Order filled.
Can we get out of this? Look at gold, man. Oh, yeah. Gold's almost to that 50, guys. 49. That is a beautiful move. It's a $700 trade over there on gold. So that's good. Let's break the 90 on the NASDAQ because that's what we're trying to do. Got to get that 90. You got to get that 90 up to about that 898, 900 again. You got to break 90 to go right almost to 900. She'll probably stop out 98 here. And she'll hang out for a minute until she gets past the 900. We just got to be above the 900 to get back to 909 and back to 915. So we're just got to stay above 90 now to make sure this works. You got to hold 90 and 83. 74, 83, 90. 68. So remember, guys, 68, 74, 83, 90. Just keep those in mind. 68, 74, 83, 90. Because that's exactly where this will go, one way or the other. Those are the targets. Once you break 90, though, you're looking at 98, 900. And then 900 look at 909 to 915, 916. And then there to 29.33 again, like we did this morning. So we're just trying to get up through here and maybe we can get this thing to rip. Be nice to see it go. What I think's gonna happen though is this. Let me show you guys something. You guys see this chart? You guys looking at this? See this? Okay, so up here is like the 20, which we need to be at 16, right? So down here is like the 28, right? So anything under this is a down move. Anything over this is an up move. So how do we do this? How do we know? You come over here like this, take your drawing tool, and this is about the center of this chart, right? So there you go. Anything outside this box that goes above this line and breaks this area right here, and I'll mark this for you guys too. Okay, see the top of this box here? Right there. I might be a little crooked, but I'm not perfect, but oh well. So you take that one there, guys. And then this one right here would be this line. Hang on. So put this right here, guys, just like that. So what does this mean? This is your this is going to be your middle line, okay? Anything that goes across the middle line that breaks this line is going to be expansion. Anything that comes down under this line that crosses this one is going to be liquidation. Y'all get it? Do you understand that? It's pretty cool. But you can see this is how this works. And you can also see, if you look really close, right here. I think I had it on this one over here. I thought I drew it on this one. Maybe it was on my 1 hour I drew it. Oh, it was on my 1 hour. Over here. See this? See this contraction area? So this contraction, down expansion. See? Little arrows I made. Under the line, boom. Over the line, boom. See this one here? Same thing. Over the line, up. Didn't go into the line. This one here is same way on the 4 hour. Okay, 1 second, guys. I got to answer a question. Alrighty, guys. So now we're just trying to get past the 9. We got to get past the 98. Like I said, guys, 98 and 900. That's all we're trying to do. We're still trying to hold this 88 and above. 88 now, 88, 83. We're just trying to get up here to hold this. You got to hold this 84, 83, hold this 88 right in here, back to 90, 900 and go. That's good, though. We're holding above 88. That's all that matters. As long as we're holding above 88, this is still got a chance. We had to be above 88.
She just did it.
Are you talking about this one down here, John? That's 36 and 2. 36.22, I think it is, with all the rest of them are 20. Yeah, she's trying, Steve, right here, man. This 98, man, 900 area. If it breaks that, we should see a pop. Should see it popped about 911.
I scalped a little 2 and 5 on that when it from like I think I entered it like 92 or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then it when it just popped up just then to 900, it stopped me.
All right. What's going on over here on those two, though? Oh, they're in 5s is why. Oh, I got a 5 in there, guys. I have no idea. It's hilarious.
Order filled.
It's good for testing, though. I'm going to put my real account on it. So I'm probably going to put, I haven't decided which time frame I'm going to use my real account on yet. Because I am going to put it on there, but I just ain't figure out which one I want it on. I think I might just put on the Rinko one. There we go, guys. Above the 900. Let's go. 900 to 911 would be great if we just hold this and go. But they got past the 900. Now they're coming back past 98 again. Come on, man. Just hold the 98, 900. Let's go.
Order
Turn
filled.
this back off there. I'm trying to get my, where's my other one? Oh, it's here. It's not in one yet. The 4 hour. So we'll see, you guys. We want to see if we can get this 900 to go, man. Let's go. That was a nice big short there on that move, though. That's a really nice move. And you're already up another 8 on this long here. So 15 and 8. I mean, you've already got over $2,000 just in these couple trades we've had this morning off the NASDAQ. That's an easy morning with one contract. Come on, let's break the 900. Let's go. And it's kind of working out perfect, too, with the way I got it boxed in up here, guys. Look where it's at right there. 900. That's beautiful. It matches my other chart perfect. We got to get 900, and we should see a pop to 911. 909, 911. That's the 2 areas we're looking for. If we could just get and hold the 900. So we got money off the gold this morning. RTY got a little bit. YM's got some in it, not much. Oil did some on the buy, but I didn't get to check it out fast enough, but it's all right. If you're watching your charts, guys, you could do we trade the NASDAQ, coal and gold, RTY, mostly. I got the YMES up for people who want to trade it, but I don't really trade the YMES that much, but I like the NASDAQ. It's my favorite. Gold and oil, though, are nice to watch because they do have good opportunities in both of those charts. Because when there's not one opportunity, there's another. That's why I don't like minimizing myself to one, because you miss out on some really good trades on the other ones. Where one chart you might watch all day and make nothing or make a minimum amount of money, and then the next chart you look at and go, wow, I could have killed that one, you know? So you got to learn how to trade more than one chart. But starting out, though, you should stick to one. Stick to something that you want to trade and learn. Learn everything you can about it. Learn everything you can about the markets. And then look at trading others. But with the AI, it's pretty cool. I hope it's made it simple for some people. I've seen some of the talk around. It was like, hey, man, this thing is a lot. It's easy, like the 6A and 6E and ZNs and all that, ZS. You're like, wow, man, I never traded those before. And I'm making, actually making good trades with those. So it's pretty cool. Come on, let's just get up there and break that 900. Gee whiz. Taking all day. Come on. We're almost there. It's still trying, guys. Still trying. Come on, let's go. We're above 900 now. Gotta get to 911 here. 909, 911, but just cannot break this 9. Just doesn't want to hold it. These bears know once we get above this 898, 900, they're going to be done. They're trying to stop us. It's not going to happen though. Sooner or later, we're going to break this and go. It's weird too because there's really no reason we're not moving this. Because 900 goes to like, 911, but I think we might stop at 905 and then cruise up to 905 to about 911. And then 911 goes back up to 917, which we figured that's 16. 16 is going to be the tough area to get through, like it was earlier this morning. +1 314 548 5560. Okay, guys, hang on 1 second. I got to answer a phone call real quick.
Order filled.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I just answered somebody's question there on a phone call. So, guys, as you can see, we did not hold the 900. So now what happens? We come back under 83, and she tries to short again. So 83, 85 is trying to short, but if it gets above 86, it won't happen. So if they hold the 86, it won't short. But if they get to 83, it could short. So you see the little delicate little line we're walking here? And if it does short, it's not, I don't think it's going to go very far. Yeah, we could come down to 73 with this, 71, but I think mostly we're going to pull back to about 94 and go back up again. That's what I'm thinking. No, today's not a good day to hold unless you took those first big trades with us this morning. But like I told you guys, this is Monday. A lot of times you'll see it go straight up and then straight down and then nothing. Just rejection and craziness. And that's why a lot of people take their money right now before 11 o'clock and they take it and they get out and wait. Because we're just actually playing, in an area where we need to break above or below and we just can't do the one here. So it becomes tricky. The big short was the money this morning. Well, actually, the first one, the 15 guys we took, 15 to 29, 33, 47 was good. We got 15 to 47 this morning. And then we came back short 17, 15, 17, back down to 900, 902, and back under, 902 to 900, back all the way down to 30. So that's another good trade there on the short. Now it's just playing. It's playing those little mind games. It's Monday mind games. That's what we'll call it. All right, guys. Are we going to come back 98 to 9? Here we go again. Right back to 900 again. See, this is where people get killed, man. People try to trade this kind of stuff. that don't know where this thing is going to pull back to at 87, 87, 83, 74. And it kind of dances around now between 87 and 900. It just kind of moves back and forth. They try to take an entry somewhere and it winds up pulling back anyway. Because it has to be above 900 here for this trade to work. Now, given you can take 87 to 9. If it pulls back to 87, we could get in at 87, 83 and try to push the 9 again. But this has to be above 900 for this thing to actually start running. $900 and then 901.50 and then 909.50 and then 911.30. But it's actually just 911.25. But they say 30, but I think it's 25. So we'll wait. Can we get off to the races? That's right. You're right, Tio. Because you never know. Moves like this play around for a while, then all of a sudden, bam, it just breaks out and runs and goes crazy. And markets get held back. And then once they get held back for too long, they like to explode.
Order
this
filled.
could go, guys. This could seriously take off. Back to where we came from. But I think 16's going to be fun. Let's go. Try to go up there if you can, but it's just not working. We're still 660 bucks though on the 15 minute. 655. It's not 680, not almost 700. There it is, 700 right there. So that's a good trade on the 15 minute. 17,868 was the entry, which is perfect. I called the 68 and above. 68. So there, it's perfect. There we go. There's the 909. Finally. Now can we get the 911? There's 911. We just tapped it. One contract on the 15 minute, $810 right there, guys. 815. That's why I love that 15-minute time frame up through there. It's got a good trade going here. Remember I told you guys about marking these trade lines. Marking these buy lines. See? Marking this one right here. All right. Let's go back and see if we can hold the 5 here. Because you got to hold the 5 now. 5 to 9, 9 to 11, 11, 16. The red line up there on top, guys. That's what you're looking for. Right over here on the Renko chart. 16. I think actually it's going to be, right about there. I'd say 1550, 1575. But it's right there at 1516. Come on, we're almost free. 905, guys. It's just not wanting to do it again. It's under the 5. See, we're under 5. She'll pull back to 99 again. 899.75 or 900. That's the pullbacks, 5 and 900. 905 and 900 are the pullbacks. You get under 900 is a problem. There we go. Come on. He's trying. But guys, he took the 15 this morning on a long, on a short. Got some off that long this morning. Now you look at your $800 and something again on this long. So it's been a good morning already. That's a good morning there. See, everybody's having a good morning. Who else is getting trades off that gold and oil? Oil trade sharp over here. I told you guys about the oil trade. Look at it coming down. Just like I said, it would break that level and buy. Down there she goes. Right to the 1575. Let's go. Now, if we break 15 and hold 15, guys, the next level she'll have to come back through will be the 1975 because it's changed. The market's changed over. So you're going to have to come to right here. Right there. Right there. You definitely got to break that 19.75 because 19, if you don't break it, you're not getting the 29. It's probably going to see pullbacks too because that bank level is 15.75, the red line. And so is the one above it at the 19.75. So expect pullbacks. It was funny too, guys. I told you guys about this thing coming down this morning, 83.46 or 83.28, and coming down here to 83. So 83.07. You got all these targets. And this is now we're seeing down here where about the 80. We hit the 82.66 on the oil, and she's pulled back up to where 82 now, 82.91. 82, not 82.82, 82.91 is the bank level. So they're going to try to stay under 82.80 if they can. And they go right back down and try to touch this 82.69 on the oil. 82.69 is a down target down here. It's right here, 68.69. Because the big target on that, though, is way down there. It's actually 82.22. 82.22 is the target on the big target. But right now, 69 was that big target. That's that bank level down there. Right here. Right there. Right there. See that blue line? And the other one is 83, which is right here. That's your other bank level right there on your oil. And then you got one right above it too, right there at 7. And you got pullback ranges just below it, but you got pullback ranges just down here around the 56 and the 46. So if you come down here to 56, you got one right here. And you got one right there. And that's where she'd try to get to, guys, from there. Oh, crap, what am I doing? Move my chart around over here. And the big level that we're looking for down here is right here. Right there. 23. Big, massive bank level, 23 down there. So that's the oil for now. Good job, Kimry. I see that over there on that 5 minute. Right now, guys, we're playing between the 90 and the 900. So it has
Order
to be,
filled.
it has to be under 90 to come short, guys. She has to be under 90. And she just took under 90 as I was saying it. Wow. so 90, 83. You got to be under 83 now to get to 74. We're getting a lot of swing candles here, guys. Just nothing but big swings. Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. Swinging Monday. Come on, let's get into 77 here and just go down. 77, 76. Get down to 74 and just run down to 68 again. 68, 66, and down we get down to 52. But right now, guys, I think they're going to try to make this, hang out at 68 and 74 here. Try to bring it back to the top side again. Send, 83, 88, but it's just playing games here. I'd like to see them get this back under 68, 52, and just push this thing straight down to 16 and get it over with. Or go back above 900 and finally get back to 15 and push 29. So that's kind of where we're at. Just kind of up and down here. So if you get money, guys, it's like with these kind of trades here, you just got to take your money and just take the shorts and get out of it on the AI. It's one of those days right here, guys. One of those days where they like to taking money from people. Money taking day. It's Manipulation Monday. Not really. This is fun names I come up with. It's Magic Monday. Right, Mike? Mike V Trader, Magic Monday. You never know what's going to happen. Usually it's Terrible Tuesday and Wild Wednesday and Tall Trade Thursday. And then I call it like finally Friday. Financial Friday. Because we are getting close to the end of the month, too. That's going to be fun. But I'm going to show you guys how we're going to trade the end of the month, the last day of the month. The last day of the month is important. So, and that we will be trading. Yeah, middle Monday. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, J-Dub. Diddle in the middle. That's kind of like the Monday we have right now. Just staying in the middle of the area between 68 and 915. 868, 915. Now you can see on my chart up there too on the 15. It's just coming out of the blue area, back down under it. Not knowing what it's really wanting to do here. Got that long wick though on the 12 minute. And it's just kind of pulling back off that wick on the 12. So it's got some buy pressure in it. But the bears are just not taking it and the bulls are not holding it. So it's kind of like both parties are just kind of like doing nothing. And the reason the 4-hour hasn't took a trade because it's still in the long. It's still in the long from April 25th. So we can't do much there with that. Have you guys seen all the stuff that on the AI, all the stuff we added to the channels?
Order filled.
It's really awesome. There's a lot of guys who've done a lot of work. See this trade right here, this 94 is perfect if it'll hold 900. If it'll hold 900. It's got to stay above 900, guys. It has to. Or this will never work. That's kind of weird. I guess my stream's still up because nope. Looks like my stream went down on YouTube for some reason. No minute. Blue Sky #1. Thank you, Lotto. Sorry, guys. Kind of went down
Order
there for
filled.
a second. I don't know what happened there. So we're just going to have to wait and see what this does. Can we hold the 900? Is the question. If not, we're going to hit the 90 again. 90 to 900 is where we've been playing at anyways. Come on, Bulls. Just take this thing and run it. Let's go. Or let the Bears have it, you know? If you can't do nothing with it, just give it to the Bears and let them take it all the way back down. Days like this, you're like, oh. That's why you like to get it out, get your money and get out of it before 11 gets here. Nine to 11. Take your good trades, and after that, you're set. Oil's in a good trade though. It's almost $600 down there. And gold too. So between gold and oil right now, you're about $1,240 in two trades. So that's kind of nice. I think I'm probably gonna get rid of the YM and the ES guys on my charts and just keep the ones I got. Because I really don't trade them. I really want to put the NQ 1 hour and the NQ 4 hour up there in those places. You know what I mean? I think it'd be better if we did that. Because I really don't trade the YM and ES. And it's just kind of up to the room what you guys want to do. If you want me to lead the YM and ES, I will. But if you don't, I'll take them down and put the 1 hour and the 4 hour up there for the NQ. Because we trade NQ mostly anyway. Sounds good to you? John's saying lead the ES. I can get rid of the YM and just leave the ES. I don't trade this YM that much. I can still look at it and call it from here though. But this is an important chart right here. I really do think that if you go all through these time frames up here, guys, this makes sense. Makes sense to watch time frames, especially on the NQ if you're going to trade it.
Order filled.
Now, see, our short line on this 1 hour was right here, right where we're sitting at. I think it was 83 actually. I might have been the buying right there. It's 83, but 83 to 89 right in here's where they're playing at anyway, because 87 to 98 now is where they're playing at. Everything's just kind of choppy. So it's 24 down here, isn't it? On the sell. Right here. Right down here. You mark that line at 24 on the sell in the RTY, guys. Because you know if it don't break this line and sell off, she's going to bounce back. Excuse me. So we're just trying to come down, guys. See what we're going to do here. The 12-2, I think, really works good on the gold, though. Seems like it's pretty good on the gold. I'm sure the guys have better settings, but let me know if you have a better setting. We can try it, you know? If you think you have a better setting than my settings and you've back tested like I have, we can check out all kinds of settings on these charts, guys. We don't have to stick to one. If you have a good old, I think the oil does really well in the 16.3 here, though. But the thing about this is trying to get your waves. If you're on a Renko, you want to get these waves. See how he's got the buy here and the sell there, the big waves. See the big sell here? That's what you want. You want to sell, a buy, a sell. You want to come in waves where you can just take money out of them, extract money off the wave. Oh, mercy. We need to get this thing to do its thing. But it's just staying right here. It's the same area. It's 83, 87, 98, 900 every time. One of those rough trade days, guys. Just take the long and the short so far. Or gold and oil. Because right now it's just the NASDAQ's just stuck for now. We need to get under 83 here and try to come down some more. 74. It just can't happen. It's just not happening. And you can't force trades to make things happen either. So we're just kind of waiting. So YM is in a sell, guys, finally. Got that short. It's not up a lot, but it's $140. But we'll see if it stays down. Because it looks like the YM might make a move. We'll have to wait and see. I still have a line on my ES, do I? I forgot to add this. I have a price line, it says, but I think that's the problem right there. It's not big enough. There we go. But I still don't see it. Strange. That's weird. See, it's right here. You can see it, but it's just not on the screen. It should be right. This crazy thing. Makes no sense. Just remove it. Just add a new one. There it is, finally. Let's take it off and put a new one on there. So you can actually see where the price is. Yeah, I know, right, Slayer? It's trying. It's trying to get down there. YM's trying to do his thing. So this keeps pulling back like the NQ. The NQ's just kind of stuck, man. It's stuck. 83 to 90. And then 900 is just like stuck up through there. I'm stuck like Chuck. Eventually, though, like I said, hey, a lot of times when stuff like this happens, they're just waiting for that big move because they got a long way to go on this thing. They could run this NQ way back up to the top levels. Because we got some big levels up here, guys. Like you still got the what is it, like 18.2 up there? I mean, there's a long way to go. There's a long way to go. Now I can see it at 961. 961, 980, somewhere in there. 965. 965 would be really cool. 2165. We got a ways, but can't seem to get this thing to move. Just wants to sit here and play money taking games. I don't know, J-Dub. I think you're probably going to see the YM reverse too. We're just going to have a pull back here. Once it gets back over like the 30, what is that? Okay, 30. Is it 30? Well, it's at 504. So anyway, at the 504. If it gets back above 504, it will reverse probably. Try to go back up again. So it's just some crazy gains, man. That's a standard 504. It ain't gonna work. So I don't know. John, we have a Discord channel for all the settings. If you're in the Discord, in the Blue Sky Discord, Papa can put that link up for you, or Steve, to the Trade Terminators AI Discord. So if one of you guys will put that up there for them, so they can see the settings that we're talking about. You hear me, Steve?
I got it.
Papa's got it. So he's putting it up right now, John, in the Discord chat. He just put it up there for you. So if you can go join that, you'll see all the settings that we've done and the recommended settings and all the people who are doing different settings, which is really cool. Yeah, Big Papa. That's funny, J-Dub. Oh, mercy. Like watching paint dry. We just ever get under 83, 74, 68 again, 66 to 52, and kind of run this thing down. But right now the market's just kind of stuck. Get this big area below us, guys. It's just all crap. Because the market looks better going up than down. It's really strange, too. It took that big power move this morning to get through all the stuff below and didn't stay there. They just bounced it back up off those levels down below us. But now getting back down there, these little trickle moves is not working. Too much stuff down there. Alrighty. I don't know. Unbelievable. As soon as I step away, watch. Boom. It's crazy. Oh, mercy. Let's go check out something, though, just for something else to do here. So we're going to take this over here, and we're going to take this one, and we're going to just remove these and this. And we're going over here. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible. Yeah, so 96. I'm going to show you guys right here. You see this? This is your 5 minute. Look at this. Nothing. You see what you're trading in? Look at this. There's that 98 level right here. And there's like the 900 right here. See? So you just kind of got nothing going on here. So you could actually take this if you really wanted to, like to that 900 if you wanted. Because that's where we've been trying to get through all morning anyway. So you can see that we're just stuck in the box right here on the 5 minute. So what do you do in this situation? Oh, well, let's go back this and just put it like that. So we can see it. Kind of bring it in some. Come over here. Horizontal line. Right straight in the middle of the box. Right there. Now you guys know that this box here, see if you just take one like this and just go like this here and then go like this. Just go ahead and mark them both like this, right there. It's going to match the bottom candles, right? So that's like got this little bottom candle right there. So now, this is what you're waiting for. This anything under this line is trying to make distribution down. Anything above this line that goes back to here is going to try to make distribution up. So all you're waiting for now is it to do its thing. Either come out of here and start making moves down or come back up here and make this move up. That's the only thing you're looking for. And this is your middle line right here. You've got to be above this middle line for this thing to get back to here to go up, or down below this middle line to here to go down. So that's what you would be trying to do. And I don't think I have one over here anywhere I can show you, but it's kind of weird.
I'm making his chicken milk for lunch.
Okay.
So when you come up, so I don't have to come bring it. You want to come or
So
not?
you got
Taz, are you coming? Come on. Taz.
See this expansion phase here above that line, right? There's distribution. Be right back, guys. 1 second. Oh, come on. My foot was caught in my cord, guys. I'm trying to get my foot out of my cord. But see how she come down here, guys, under the box? So anything under this box here, guys, will be considered distribution to the downside. But it's also here, I was trying to add on, which is the actual distribution phase here. So see, you're trying to get the distribution phase here to hold, to come down, distribution phase into trend phase to break way low, or expansion phase above this to get way up and start trend up, moving up. So this is what we're talking about and what we're developing now, guys, for it to come on your charts. This is, but you can look at this over here and see this. You see this down move right here that we took this morning? Pretty much a given, because look at that. It's right to the bottom. Anything under this comes down into these to here. Okay. Remember I told you about the 816? This is where we need to be right here. 15, 16. This is where we need, where the bank level's sitting down.
You're muted, Mike.
So see how it comes to here? This is that bank level sitting right here on this candle. It's a 16, 15, 16 right here. So this is why I said we need to come here, get this bank level. If you get under this, it's really coming down, probably to right here, right? 94. So back on the upside of this, look at the candles you got up here. You got this, you got the 902s, you've got the 905, 906 I keep calling. You know, you got the 11, which is right here. You've got the 29s, the 15s, you know, so you just kind of keep going up through here. You know, see, there's 23, 25, 28, 29, and boom, back up to 47 where we came this morning. So we need to break this and run. But it's all going to depend on 29 and 29, 33 in this mess and 16 here. So 16, 20, 16 up here, 29 up here, and 33 up here are important. But right now you can see we're still stuck in this box. So if you draw this box in your 5 minutes, guys, and just watch this and just wait to see if she's going to make the expansion phase or the distribution phase. That's all you got to do. That way it'll keep you out of that sideways market for making a bad trade. So it's 11 o'clock, guys. I'm probably going to get off here for a little while. So I'll let Steve take it over or Papa one. If they want to talk, they can. Walk y'all through. Let's see. So earnings today. Oh, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday's earnings. You got Amazon, McDonald's, AMD, and Coca-Cola. That's right. Well, the one we're interested in is Amazon and AMD. Those are the two we're looking for. Just watching to see if she comes under 65, 68, or 68, 65, 66, gets back down to 52, guys. Because it might liquidate out if it does. We'll see. So I'm going to take a short break, and I'm just going to, I'll leave my stream on the YouTube for a little while. I'm going to take a short break, and I'll be back.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Yay.
So the string is back up, guys, and I don't know what's going on over here with this. This is weird. Put that like that. That's kind of strange there. Okay, so we're good there. So basically, guys, what I was showing you guys earlier about that move above that box on that 5 minute, remember? There it is. See this? You're back above it again. Right there. See the expansion? We're trying to expand above this level up here. 14, 16, right here. This is the key. So that they need to get up here and move this market. If not, it's just going to come back here and play more in that crappy market area. And that's what we don't want to see. So anyway, I was in a meeting, guys, and getting some things done. And I got a few more things I got to get done. But usually on 9 to 11, I do my stream for YouTube. But what's going on with this now? I got this crazy thing over here that won't let me move my chart. It's kind of strange being crazy. Really? That's weird. Okay, so I guess we'll have to deal with this one because they don't want to move. I don't need it on there anyways. It's not a big deal. So we'll just do it this way here. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, guys. So basically right now we're just waiting to see if it's going to stay up there or not, because if it's not, it's just going to come back down again. But the thing about it is it needs to get that expansion phase and hold that. We need to get up here, guys, to the 904, 909, get back to 11, get back to 16, start breaking that 16, 18 to 26. Once we get above the 26 level, guys, this thing's over with. It's going to go 26, 46, just like it was earlier. So I know that my Discord went off the screen there for a little while, but hey, it's okay. It's back up now, but you guys can see it's been one of those days where it's up and down, kind of sideways. Got the good move here, though. Got this good buy right here on the 15 minute, which is perfect. This thing has done really well on the 15 today.
Order filled.
It took a long, it took a short, it took another short, now another long. So it's done good. I kind of like the 15, but I do like the Rinko one too, but over here, but it has to be on some really good moves to work. And I like the 36 too, but I think we can probably change this a little bit to filter some of this out. I really do. And I don't know. It's like right here. If you look at this, guys, if we take this and we go here, see, I got it on a 3. Maybe we should just make this a 2 over here instead of a 3 because of the Rinkos itself. And that might filter
Order
out.
filled.
It might filter out some of it. See how it's still not really, it's not too bad here. This isn't too bad, but I'd like to see a little bit better than that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm using Heikinashi's on my time charts. These are Heikinashi charts, as you can see, and the Rinko charts, stuff like that. But there's like a lot of different things we can use. And as we go, guys, with the testing and all that, we're going to find which one of these works in the best areas. But right now, I really, really like the 1 hour, 15, and 4 hour on my charts as far as the NASDAQ goes, my candle charts. But I like the Rinko charts too, but I think it's just got to filter those out some more and see what kind of settings we can get on those. I think I had it.
Order filled.
Well, we had like, 800/21, And then we had it, 81 and 17 or something like that before, 60 13s. So there's a lot of different ways we can do that. But if this don't get under 93, it's not going to come down either. So, but yeah, I was in a meeting, guys. It's just getting some stuff done. But we shall see what happens here. Maybe we'll get under 93 and come down some more. $93.83. That's pretty much a given. Yeah, days like this, guys, it's like, ugh. I'm just like one of those take your money and run kind of days. It's Manic Monday. That's what I call it. Manic Monday. It's just nuts, you know? But if today's crazy, tomorrow might be better. So if they don't establish some kind of trend today, it will probably establish that trend tomorrow. And that's what we got to look at, because we're not establishing a trend today. We're just flopping around back and forth.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Hopefully tomorrow is not a crazy choppy day until the end of the day.
I know, right? And you got to figure too, Wednesday's what, last day of the month?
Order filled.
Tomorrow.
Oh, is it the 30th tomorrow? So yeah, there's only 30 days in this month. Yeah, that's why.
So that makes it even worse.
Well, if we go back and look tomorrow, depending what the first did on the 30th, so tomorrow could be a big down day. Could really be a major sell-off tomorrow, or a big move up. It's going to be one or the other because it's end of the month day. Everybody likes to be on the same candle they were on the first of the month. So, you know what I mean? If I go back over here on my charts, let's look at this right here and go over here to this one. Let me pull my chart up and we'll look at this. Okay, so if we look at, let's see, April 1st, right? April 1st was on a Monday, and it was a candle that kind of went up, way up, and pulled way back. So I guess I would consider it green. Then on the second, it went bigger, and on the third, she started trying to drop. And then on the third, it did drop. So we had that big candle move on the first of the month to an up move, first and second of the month. Okay, and them prices were way up here, guys. Those prices were like way up here in the 18,620 range. So tomorrow, or with Wednesday being the last day of the month, we could see a major rally. We could see a rally. If we don't see the rally off of that to 193, because we got to get up here to about 18,011, 18,016 to get that rally started to 193. If we don't see that, we're going to see the pullback. And if they get this under 751, it will come down to like 663. So basically right now, the market's just trying to structure itself above 842. 842 is where they do not want to be as a bull, because 842, 841 is terrible. Okay. So if you put down your chart, you'll know 841 today is terrible. So if you're above 841, it's considered a long market. If you're below 841, it's considered a down market. But because 841 is that area where it can really come back and fall. And that's not very far. It's just right here, 841, right here. This is where the bears want to be, down here. And the bulls don't want to get down there. because the market makers were sitting at 61.62, which is right here. Your market makers are sitting right here at 62, right here, 862. So you see how it came down and goes back up, comes down, goes back up. It came down here under 62, but look, it came back up above 62 every single time, because that's where the big money's sitting, 62. And the other big money's sitting up there at 18,020, 21. So they want to keep this structured above this blue if they can, right here. Right here. So this blue line here, guys, becomes like a dip buy. You know, you kind of dip buy here, dip buy there. It came here, it dip buy here again. This area down here is another way you can dip buy it down here. It's just craziness. But like you said, Papa, on days like this with all this sideways and slowness and the market not doing a lot, then, you know, we just have to take what we can get, you know. Take your money and run kind of scenario.
But then again, you're probably 100% right. They may dump it all day and that earnings run it back up for the first of the month.
Yep, exactly. What better way to start your month on a green candle? Because look, if we start, guys, if we come over here, you know, say this is, let's just say this is the first right here, and we come out with a big green candle on the first of the month that goes way up. Guess what? That lets them know that how long are they going to stay in those longs? Well, look at this. Check this out, and I'll show you. It's like this one here. How long of a month are you staying in? Pretend like this is the first of the month candle, right? And it goes way up. And the market just keeps going up the first, the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th, 30, 40, 15, 16 days. Now, they're pretending we're on a daily chart, right? So let's say we ran up 16 days straight right here on the daily, right? We're not closing these trades until it comes down and actually, you know, probably somewhere up in here to take profits. So they'll just hold this kind of stuff. Like this is all just a hold from here. Everybody who got in this 812 here is still in this. Still, from right here. Because there's no reason to get out of this. They're still in it. It never came down and hit nothing down here. It hasn't broke this, you know, well, I guess it did hit the 812 there. Yeah. So, yeah, the 819. But a lot of the guys would take this trade right here, you know, like if it was, this is Friday, right? So it's 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock. They probably canceled it up here. Most traders probably cancel at 3:30 up there. But the guys who are like swing trading, they're not. They probably closed this today. They probably closed this up here and got all this profit. But if you're on a daily chart though, and you see the big first green candle of the month, what's the last candle going to be? We look for the candle to be the green at the end of the month or the first day of the month again, or we look for a red. So the 30th, we're either going to get a big giant green candle, or I think we're going to, myself personally, I think it's going to be a sell-off candle. And then we come back on the first with earnings and rally. You know what I mean? Just theory. But hey, theories are sometimes right. Just depends, I guess. Like tomorrow we have earnings, right? Amazon and all that. So if they miss their numbers, boom, it's going to tank. 4 o'clock tomorrow. And then guess what? The next day is the 30th. Woohoo! We get a semi rally on the 30th, and then the first comes in, boom, big green candle, right? And what you guys don't realize is the big money traders always look at the 1st and 30th or 31st candles. They're always looking for those 2 days. 2 of the biggest trade days in the market. Are they going to have to close out those big accounts on the 30th on a sell-off? Or is it going to carry over? Are those accounts going to carry over because you're still in the longs? Or is it going to go short tomorrow and short Wednesday? Have a massive pullback on Thursday and then dump again on Friday? It just depends on what I think it's all going to be depending on tomorrow, what we see with the earnings, and then the 30th candle is going to tell us the story. But usually, I've been watching this for a while, but usually, like if you have a candle that's red on the 30th, 2 days later you got a green, or if you got a green on the 30th, 2 days later you got a red. So it's kind of, you just kind of watch it, and you'll see it on the 1 hour though. That's why I love that. That's why I love my 1 hour or my daily time frames. I love a daily time frame because I can look over and say, well, this candle yesterday was this color. Like today's daily, it's a green candle. It's a huge green candle on the daily. We just can't go anywhere with it. It's been green all day. You just can't get to move. It's stuck. But it's still staying above the area we want. And that area we want to stay above today, guys, is now it's 887 because it's changed. 84, excuse me. So now on the on the time frames we need to stay above is right here. 84, 85, right there. This is exactly what it's telling us. So if we stay above the 85, we got it made. If we come under 85, we're going to short. So anything above 85, guys, is considered long now. So just remember that. Anything comes under 85, they're probably going to try to short you. As we go up and down 96 to 92 here. They'll get into the 96, but if it don't break the 95, it won't go anywhere. Then it has to come down to the 93 to get under 93 to actually move. So 93 to 96 is dead. It's a dead area. You have to be above 96 for a long and below 93 for a short. That's right. You're right, Slayer. What you just put on their screen is perfectly true.
Order filled.
Sometimes you got to set a base for support for the earnings. Where are their earnings going to go? Right? We already know. I mean, to me, if their earnings break out, guys, we're going to top the 946. And we're probably going to end up taking out, that's a reach. But we'd probably start getting around 18 or 1813 up there. But the way it looks right now, the 946 is just a level for us to come back to and get killed at. Because what I can tell you what these bears are looking at, these bears are looking at 1823. Excuse me, 17,823. That's what they're looking at. And 16 down there. Because there's bigger areas in the market like the 785 and the 760. And then you got the 722 that are all massive big targets below us. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 big massive targets below us down in those ranges down there. But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 targets above us, and we've already hit all those 4, which were 68, 74, 68, 74, 16, and 16 and 46. So we've hit all those big targets today that we were supposed to hit. But we were supposed to, the projection on this was 73. 973 was a projection. We have not got that yet. I'm going to show you guys. I'll draw projections and show you right here what I'm talking about. So you got to come over here and you get our little clip spots. So basically from the 33 up here, okay, so we're going to come off right here about the 33 right there. Okay, so 33 projection area goes right to there. Right there. Right there. Okay. It's about right there, guys. So we know that if we get up in here, we can maybe project this up. Because you got to get 46, of course. You got to get 46, 47, 62. And then you got to get, 73, 81. But this is that projection side on the upside of this market, right? The downside projection, well, you got to get through 95 and all that right there. But the downside area has to come under down here, okay? So your projections don't even really start in the market lower to us until we get down to about right here. Okay, breaking this 64 area. And then what we do is we come down to the 64 area. And where do we come to? All the way down to where? All the way down to right there. Right there. So this is kind of where we're stuck in between, see? Because you got this 64 level sitting right there. See that? Oh, never mind. Sorry, guys. Let me put this. Yeah. So that's what we're looking at. So we need to get these bears to get down to 64 to push this through. And we need to get these bulls to get up here to about this 30 marker and start running it up. And that's kind of where I'm looking at. Now we do have 15, of course. You know, you got the 15 over here you got to get through, and you got to get through the 20 because you got 15 and you got these two here you got to get through first, but you got to get through these two and then start getting to the 29, 30, 29, 33, and then you run. But outside 29, 33, you still have, if you come over here and you just take this down, so you're going to have like, let's see, hang on one second. Let's see. So you got the 20 right there, right? Yeah, we got this one. So then you got the 47 up here, which is like right here, right? It's like the 47 right there, close enough. Then you got this one up here, which is 62, which is right there, right? And then, of course, you've got this 73 up here. So that's where we need to go. Now, the standard levels that we got to break right now, and these are not levels that are going to stay. These are just things that they're working on to get through, okay? So these are not permanent. This little box I'm going to draw, guys, is not permanent. It changes. Right there. Remember I told you guys? It's about 28 to 33. And this is about your 33 level to move up. So see what I mean? You got to get through this, and then there to get those to move. And the downside's the same way. See, you got to come down here to 83. You know, you got to come down here to 74, which is right here. Then you got to come down here to 68. Then from 68, you know, you got that move down to 23 down here. You got there's a nice move down into here. So you've got, you know, the 16 and all that good stuff, but you still got to get past that 21, 28, 21 now. So there's a 33. I don't know. We used to have a level there. We don't have that level there anymore, guys. The 33 is history. But you got 68, which is right there. And then you would have 68, and then you would have 21 right here, which is kind of like right there. You got a break. Then you got, you know, 23 below it right here. You just move this one down here to about 20. What's that? 23 right here. 23. 23 is not permanent though. That's going to change too. So you got 23, you got 21, then you got 16 down here in between these, which is about right there. Ooh, sorry, move that out of the way. So now you guys can see what we're dealing with. I hope it explains it pretty good. But this is what we're looking for on the NASDAQ. We're either going to have to come back up to 15, break this stuff, and, you know, get above the 900 there where this box is sitting. You know, get above this, get to 15, start moving it. Or not, we're just going to come down here and start projecting this. It's one or the other. Unless it just wants to stay sideways all day and just bounce up and down out of this inside and outside this box like I figured it would. So that's what we're doing. This small little candle in the 12-minute doing nothing. But hey, it's all good. Hang on 1 second, guys. Right back. All right, guys, I'm just fixing something real fast, but it's cool. I'm probably just going to take a break again, get some more stuff done because this thing's terrible. It really is. It really is terrible. One of those days where it's like, well, done. Nothing even. Look at the 1 hour. It's terrible. It's not even worth trading really, unless it just gets where we said. It's just watching paint dry all day. Sometimes you just gotta know when to pull the tent up and move to a different camping spot. Right? And today's one of those days.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'll keep an eye on my charts, but I'm just going to take a break for a second. I'll be right back. A few minutes.
Order filled. Order filled.
Well, guys, we're just now starting to break that 29 that we've been trying to get to, 29.33 area. And this is where the bulls want to take the 29.33 and run to the 47.49.
We're going to the upper pool.
Yeah, trying to get back in that upper pool. Well, that's right. Want to get back up to those upper moves. Because this could really, it could be great if they just keep it. But we've been here before, so this morning we've been up here several times at this price right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, now about 7, 8, 9, 10. So we just got to see if they'll hold this up through here. But you can kind of see it right here. It's almost like it is a W right here. It's a small one, but there is a W right here. There was one prior to this that failed right here. Right there. See the W? It went back up. Actually, it's over here. Sorry. It's actually over here.
You have a nice one on the
Right there.
121.
Do what?
You have one on the 121.
Yep. I kind of like the 121. It's pretty cool. I meant to ask Tron what he was using on the Rinko because I know he posted a lot. I have a busy day sometimes. I have a chance to go back and check all of it, but I've been looking at some of them. Some pretty cool settings people come up with. But can we get to the 29.33 to like the 46? That's a good buy-in though, right here at the 92. That's pretty cool. So we've seen this make 600, 1,500, and about 600. So it's done pretty good if you just took the trades it offered. Yeah, just waiting to see. RTY took the big long, come back and sold back down to the 50. And rebounds up again. Yes, this is trailing along the 50. It come down and touched it once. Now it's right back up here again. Above it. Let's just take out all those big giant wick candles come in there just to take out stop losses. Take people out of the market. It's craziness. You guys like where I drawed the box over here a long time ago? Look at that, right to it. I sure hope tomorrow's a hold all day. Thank you, Pratt. The 15 minutes are framed. It's a frame chart on the 15. I'll show you what I'm talking about right here. That is a complete frame chart. Look at that. Everything's on here. See how it respects everything? It's perfect. Oh, mercy. It's funny because I got this box up here. I've had this box up here on my chart, I know, for at least 3 weeks. This is absolutely crazy. It is sitting right at the top of 18,700 or 18,007. 18,000.5, I think it is, yeah. And then the top level that we're looking for is 1835. This could run though. If it gets up there past these projected areas, this thing could run. It's crazy how they've done this today.
It's a really slow squeeze.
Oh yeah. Drives you nuts. It's hard for me to sit and watch a slow market. It drives me crazy. Especially after you've already taken out your money on it. You know, just first thing this morning, long, short, and done. And now it's just like, okay, now what? But that 15-minute time frame has done really well today. Just took some good trades. And of course, we can't get the 4-hour trade. It's already in one. So that's why she hasn't took a trade.
Well, we got the 30, 31, 2, something.
Yeah. We're trying, man.
Yeah, it hit 31.
Yeah. Gotta break that 33. 33.50. That's cool, Frank. Congratulations. New baby. That's awesome. It's trying to get to 33. I've been taking breaks and getting stuff done and doing some things and keep from falling asleep, watching my chart. You sit and stare at the chart, it's like, oh, next thing you know, you fall asleep, wake up and go, oh, shit, took a nap. Well, Frank, was it a girl or a boy? It's cool. Second boy, that's awesome. Yeah, my daughter's due in August. Yep, a blue sky baby. That's cool. Frank's gonna have to get with Raj and get a little onesie, a blue sky onesie. That's hilarious. Yeah, it would be neat. Come on, they can't even hold 29. My gosh, unbelievable. These little spurts, just little dip buys and goes right back down. And jeez, I'm so over this today. I guess I could eat lunch. Give me something to do. I was trying to eat lunch earlier and I got a phone call. So I guess I just watch the charts and eat. So I'm just going to watch the charts, guys, and mute myself for a minute. I might just mute myself till 2 o'clock or something and see what happens. I don't know. It's crazy. We just got to get past 33 to 49. We just cannot do it. We don't want to go back and play in the downside because this is going to go down. Go down here to the 13 again, back to the 9, back to the 857, back to the 897. Just goof around. So I'm just going to sit and watch it. So I'll be here, guys. I'm just going to sit and watch for a minute. Let's just gas would go away or where the fuck it is I got. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Fucking. Yeah. No, you don't. Not now, you don't. There's no way. It's not. What? No way. What am I saying? Shh.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
kind of chilling, guys, and watching this market. But right now, it's terrible. It's still the same terrible market it was earlier. Still the same terrible market we had earlier. But I can't get my stream channel to work. I think it's stuck. I think the blue sky thing is not working. Because I can't get it to do anything. The stream. So I'm just going to shut it down, guys. The blue sky stream. Because I can't get it to do anything. Which is fine. It's been on all day anyway.